Iha. Iha, sorry. I had double audio track going. Ahem. Fixed. 부릉부릉님 니하. That's not Fariha. Welcome to the stream, everyone. 어서오세요. 오늘은 아마도 Final Fantasy XIV 한글 타이틀 뭐냐? 효월의 피날레. 아마 끝내는 날이 될 겁니다. Today we are probably going to be finishing Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, the base game. But before that, our usual food guesser. I'm gonna leave the 14 BGM playing in the background to set the mood. It's the locale BGM for Ultima Thule. I love this BGM so much. 여기 BGM 진짜 최고야. Riha! Double volume. Okay, tomato, onion, cilantro, green pepper, green chili pepper, garlic, olive oil, vinegar, salt, black pepper, lemon juice. Cilantro. Soap, grass. Nah. Cilantro's so good. I pity the people who don't like cilantro. They don't know what they're missing out on. I'm thinking, I don't know, cilantro. But olive oil, so probably Mediterranean. Let's try Italy, but I think it might be like Eastern Mediterranean, like Lebanon or something. Oh wow, ice cold, so it's like South America. Okay. YPD, huh? Alright, South America and cilantro. I have no idea. I mean, maybe Mexico. It's not South. Let's try no. We've never gotten Venezuela here, so... Colombia. Hey, Bray. Chile or... Argentina? Ah, Chile. Oh my god, that took way too many attempts. The most beautiful. Thank you. Half elf though. 안동대는 청년님 어서오세요. Okay, Chile. Chicken, cream, chili sauce, banana, roasted peanuts, bacon, rice, pineapple, curry powder, mushroom. curry powder. Likely Mapleland. Pineapple, curry powder. Bananas. I have no idea. Ice cold. Warm. Flying Jacob. 영웅 바로 왔습니다. 어서 오세요. You hungry? What do you like to eat? For dinner, I had Indomie with cabbage and eggs added. It's really good if you make it like that. I don't like Indomie plain, but with cabbage and eggs, no extra seasoning, just whatever comes within the package. Flying Jacob, a Swedish casserole dish, was created in 1976 by Ove Jakobsen, an employee in the air freight industry. This stuff. Indomie mi goreng. 까리비리하. 점심 맛있게 드세요. Oh, actually, this is a beef flavored. I don't know. I think I got the original flavor. Anyway, I just had that for dinner. Gained popularity after being featured in the Swedish cooking magazine Allt om Mat. Oh my god, I haven't even started reading yet and the PT's acting up. Which sucks because I do want to try finishing Endwalker today. The pre-patch Endwalker. Anyway, this actually looks pretty good. I would have it. Huh? And people have no taste. Chicken, cream, chili sauce, bananas, roasted peanuts, bacon, rice, pineapple, curry powder, mushrooms. It's all good stuff.
What's not to like? Custard, good. Jam, good. Meat, good.
Or non-veg. Yeah, no, I'm not a vegetarian. I never claimed to be. In fact, I've said multiple times that I love meat. Yes. Yeah, probably Japan. Pastera, I think is Japanese. It's a Japanese sponge cake known for its light and fluffy texture. I love castella. It was introduced to Japan by Portuguese merchants in 16th century during the Namban trade period. The original Portuguese name for the similar cake is pão de ló, or bole de Castella, which refers to the province of Castilla in Spain. Okay, Castile, that's what it is. He thinks it's even tastier when the animals suffered more. No, that's not true. No spreading of false information. I love the top layer of castella. Or rather, just below the top layer, where it's the sweetest. 97% Japanese food buff. The Swedish sure have it tough. Alright, way above average today. We stay winning. Japan is too powerful. Yeah, I mean, even the time that we got like seaweed, it was actually rated pretty well, I think. Alright, starting 14. A new patch. Uh oh. 2.2 gigabytes. Not too bad. The question is, do I have 2.2 gigabytes? 이거 무슨 곡인가요? 파이나르 포안타지 BGM입니다. Oh, I just got my real cup. Oh, you got it. Have you poured drink into it? And see if that transparent part of the glass on the, not the decal, the decoration, whatever, works as intended. Put in the beer, so it's time. Don't fill it all the way. Just fill it so that it's like, you know, it works as intended. Take a photo, post it to the real Discord or your Twitter or whatever. And share it with class, I mean, members. Man, that BGM's so good. Oh, can my beloved. A bit of a mood whiplash, but that's okay. Yeah, didn't you know I have a Discord stream? Or Discord chat server. Johnny B, you try that every time, and I must remind you every time that I don't have a Discord command on purpose. Well, why is this so small? There we go. It's only for those who are worthy, and YP is worthy. Let me get a link. Hold on, I'm having trouble getting the invite link right now. Toto, a moment. Does anyone else have the... What's it? Permission to get invite? My thing's broken. Because I still haven't accepted the Discord new terms of service. So I'm doing it manually, right? Manually as in I blocked the terms of service window. But apparently that's also blocking the pop-up for invitation window. Oh, Shawnee V, thank you. Yeah. Apparently, I didn't read through all the changes, but I watched the Louis Rossman video. And he was pointing out how Discord just had a data breach. And now they're updating the terms of service to accept forced arbitration. So that's fun. I love tech companies. Or no, I love 2025, the modern age, the postmodern, the neo-modern age. I love the neo-capitalism. Neo-capitalism is beautiful. Anyway. You know, instead of showing this, I wish it would just show us the loading screen with the beautiful illustration of Ultima Thule. There we go. Yeah, this loading screen. But no, you only get to see for 2 seconds while the game's loading. The map's loading. Alright, last time in not Eorzea, last time in Ultima Thule, we try to partake in the Wing Moons method of gathering ether. Oh, the link's on Twitch, that's why. You should have seen it on the stream video. Well, on stream, I guess. Not in the YouTube chat. Let me repost that on YouTube. Oh, thanks for repost. Oh, no, okay. I thought Shawnee B was reposting it, but no, it's emoticons. Last time in Eorzea, we tried to partake in the Wee Moon's method of eating Ether. But it didn't work because this place doesn't actually have Ether and they're just reconstructed beings like the people in Amaranth. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. Was but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. Didn't want to steal my thunder. Thanks. I got my thunder. The Korean onomatopoeia for thunder is ururung kwang kwang kwang. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet, one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? The Meteon has taken their hearts unto herself. Meteon made contact with them while they still lived. I couldn't begin to guess. She probably made contact while they were still alive. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and the NEA before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on in any historical account.
우르릉 쾅쾅쾅 우르릉 쾅쾅쾅 우르릉 쾅쾅쾅.
Yes. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceives the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. Entelechy are the beings that can sense dynamis, the other form of energy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesses the power to grant it, the power of dynamis. Let's turn off the background. It is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash dynamis and usher the dragons and the NEA unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, Pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? There again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? Stop sacrificing yourselves, guys. Don't do this to me. I can't move on any farther. This indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must, do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go to join our comrades. Dot. Let us be off to Eorzea. By the way, have I mentioned how much I love this map? Because it's beautiful. It is wonderful. How large is your 14 installed directory? Just wondering how large a decade and a half MMORPG with recent graphics revamp gets. That's a good question. I've never checked it after the Dawn Trail update. Whoops, I missed the... Let's check. Leave it on auto drive. Hopefully I don't drive off an edge. 14 installed directory is... I don't know where it's installed. Hold on. Square Enix 14. Where's this game installed? Okay, the game is, drumroll please, 112 gigabytes. Which is not too bad considering how old and big it is. It seems everyone's accounted for, shall we then?
So れじゃあ話の続きを聞かせてもらおうかしら。あなたたちが得たという世界の真理について。
Truths of the world that you discovered. Oh yeah, let me do that. Ah, working as intended. One touch.
いいだろう。ただし、この対話の目的は学術的知識の伝達ではない。私たちのそれを君たちが理解することは不可能だろう。
The purpose of this conversation is not to impact scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
よって根拠と証明の過程を省略し、結論とそれを受けて私たちの社会
We
が
will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. Hey, it's like me when I read scientific papers. I read the method, or not the method, the abstract, and then the conclusion. 아론입니다.
君たちの星は集団パニックをあの哀れなベネブ3のように起こすことは我々にとっても望むところではない。落ち着きを失わせる時間についての発言はことを曖昧にさせてもらうことを許してほしい。
In order to avoid causing undue stress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining. Yeah, this patient has not many days left.
あなたたちのしたいように話してくれて構わないから本題に進んでちょうだい。
本題に進めてちょうだい。
現象、私たちの今いる宇宙は小さな点だった。
Big Bang!
広がり出したのだ。後進のそれも一つの星の表面に張り付いている種族では理解が及ばないかもしれないが、その宇宙の広がりは未だに続いているのだよ。そしてこれが最も重要なことだ。私たちは広がり続けた先に
The heat death of the universe is canon.
星々はあまりに遠く引き離される。そうなってしまった宇宙ではもはや熱は巡らない。全ての星は凍てついたまま新たな星が誕生することもなく永遠の終わりを迎えるのだ。 この結論に間違いがないか。あらゆる方面から検討をした。同時に現実的な回避方法についても星を挙げて研究した。
And how many 10 to the power trillion years is that?
それらの研究が徒労の例文として私たちの辞典に掲載されるようになるまでね。宇宙は終わりを迎えるし。
I actually don't know, when is the projected heat death of the universe? Like trillion years? 10 to the power trillion years?
結末が確定した時点で私たちの発展は頭打ちになった。
Gramdy ha.
今ではまだしばらくの時間があったが、それが何の慰めになる。
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time, still it was a cold comfort.
考えてもみたまえ。死の誕生以来引き継がれ、充実させてきた血の保管とか、やがて跡形もなく消されると分かったのだ。
Alright, let's web search this. Heat death of universe. Also known as the Big Chill or the Big Freeze, is a scientific hypothesis. Projection. The decay time for supermassive black hole of roughly 1 galaxy mass. Wait. 10 to the 11 solar masses. Because of Hawking radiation is in the order of 10 to 100 years. 10 to the power of 100 years, so the entropy can be produced until at least that time. Even though supermassive black holes will evaporate over a timescale of up to 10 to 106 years. Next weekend? Thank goodness. Good riddance. You know, I just want to live like 10 to the power of 3 years. Watch some amazing stuff happen. And then I think I'll be content with life. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge in silence unbroken, not would star. Is that the half-elf life expectancy? No, half-elf life expectancy is only 120 years. I'm waiting for the advancement of medicine so that we can all live till like 300 years at least, and then at that time maybe we'll rid of telomere shortening. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight it became our shame, our work's monument to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
ここにある日はそうした者たちの自世の言葉を刻んだものだ。それすらも虚しいと残さなかった。
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
私とて消え去りたいのは同じだよ。それは肉体を得て死ぬという手段で実現しようというだけだ。
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we will likewise intend to vanish.
だから悪いことは言わない。君たちは今すぐ知的探求の一切を放棄すべきだ。
You understand this? Understand aught of our tale. You will abandon your quest for knowledge.
何も知らないのが
Ignorance is truly bliss.
原始的なままでいること。 それが生命のたった一つの冴えたあり方だったのだ。
Ignorance is freedom. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure, it is the only way. Return, potato.
まさかその程度の話だったなんてね。
Just that, she says. Only that.
悪いけれど忠告は聞き入れられないわ。他人の出した唯一無二の答えは私にとっての絶対じゃない。いつだって真実は見る者次第だった。
Truth is in the eye of the beholder.
私たちの導き出した終わりが誤っていると。
Gestala is the anti-heat deather.
あらあなた、最初に自分で言ったでし
She
ょ。
believes in witchcraft
イーア族の学術
and
的知識
natural
は理
remedies.
解できないだろうとね。
And yeah, the Ia are so cute. There's a minion actually. Ia minion. We will microwave the universe.
事実、今の私にはあなたたちの導き出した結末を証明することも否定することもできはしないわ。それどころか短い一生を費やしたところでイーア族の知見には遠く及ばないかもしれない。けれどね、知ることをやめる方が幸せだなんて私は思わない。
したらダメ、待って。
私が得てきた答え、知ることの本質、それは羅列された情報を目に映すことではないわ。自分で納得すること。それができた時、知識は本当の意味で糧になった。感動や喜び、時には悲しみや怒りを伴って私を突き動かしてきたのよ。
She's gonna do this thing and I'm gonna be so upset.
宇宙が終わる、全てが無駄だとしても、こんな面白いこと手放せない。私は私の世界を見通し続ける。あなたたちの結論は好奇心の一つも殺せなくてよ。
やはり高神性の生命体か。私たちの忠告を正しく理解できていないようだ。 ならば先行く者として君が理解するまで教え込もう。宇宙の真理がどれほどの絶望であるのか。
あなたたち
Not my cat girl.
聞いてちょうだい。じき私の体も消える。それを元に戻す方法について心当たりがあるの。
Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
ハイデリンの力を受けたアゼムの召喚術。魂さえ残っていればそれで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。
No? So there is hope for Sancred and not Emet-Selk, Estinian. And Yashala now, I guess.
でもダメ。それでは道がまた途絶えてしまう。あえてこの話をしているのは可能性に気づいても使わないと約束してほしかったからよ。
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. What she means is that this ultimate tool is entirely controlled by Dunamis, which is an energy that it's basically emotion equals power. And the reason that we can even stay alive here is because of Sancred's final will, you could say, was to survive. So we can live and breathe here. Estinian was to move on, so he allowed us to move to like a different part of this,
私た
etc.
ちは全員の力で勝ちに来た。だからこそ託された時は進みなさい。ただ前へ。
ご一緒させてください。諜報活動でもなし、人が多くて困ることはないでしょう。
ウリエンジェ。
私は
Oh, Urianje, not you
健
too.
康な意志を持ちません。迷い後悔することも少なくない。されどこんな私でも誰かと共にあり背中を押すことができる。それをこの旅で学んだことを信じたいのです。幸いにしてあまたの預言者を学んだ。事実を婉曲にし解釈の幅を持たせることにかけても少々自信がございます。私は願う。
Thus shall I
あ
hope
なたやサンク
that thou mayest
エスティニア
have the
に
strength
抗う
to
力
resist
そして残る者たちに進む力を与えん。
and our comrades the strength to continue.
確かに悪くないわ。ちっとも負ける気がしないもの。
Not the nerd duo.
리페류디션 가이즈
Kind of you thinking for the bits?
あら、閉じたはずの文明に明かりが灯ってしまったのね。そうよ。ここはまだ
私たちの行き止まりじゃない。今にあなたにも届いてみせるんだから。
Doesn't end here. We'll press on and we'll find you.
私たちはあそこにいるわ。
Well, she's just telling you straight. This is exactly where she ends. 12글자님 안녕하세요.
なのか。
私たちはいくつもの星を渡ってきた。多くはすでに滅んでいたし、かろうじて見つけられた生命も何かしらの理由で生きることを呪っていたわ。でもね、たくさん飛んでみて分かったの。死ですら完璧な終わりではないんだって。だって命は巡るんだもの。星の内でそれが壊れればもっと大きな輪の中で
Oh, that's
ず
interesting.
っとずっと流転する。
So I think it's like Final Fantasy canon that not just 14, but like the overarching theme of Final Fantasy is that the star has like a life force. Like, you know, in 7, you have whatever it's called that Shinna is digging up. So souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Hinduism discovered.
それじゃあ苦しい生がまた始まってしまうわ。本当の終わり、本当の救いはね、死ぬだけじゃなくてもう生まれてこないことよ。私たちどうにかそれを届けたかったの。すべての命に、恋しいアーテリスに。
This is the gift I would give to you, to all life on beautiful Ethers. So that's why people who are killed by the blasphemy, or who become blasphemy and are killed, simply don't have anything left. The gift of infertility. Abe rolling in his grave.
巣の核としてあれを作ったのよ。死した太陽、帰らない卵。
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken that dead sun.
あなたたちを守る思いが消えるのと、私のところへたどり着くの、どちらが早いかしら。
Gain it if you can before your friends' emotions fade away along with their protection. Where knowledge leads. Victory. Nandatte. Victory and lost. Or maybe it's just like some words are censored. Victory, 3-letter word. Victory now. you ready to continue on? Then let us make for where that light shone. Vishala and Eorzea have opened the way for us. I don't think it's red enough to be tuna. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from that arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. Hey, this pattern looks familiar. Omega. Khaled. This is a race that would need Windows updates. Yeah, and they died because Microsoft stopped providing updates. They were not able to upgrade to Windows 11 because no TPM. There's a reason why industrial machines, computers, don't install Linux and are still running on XP and 7. Amazing, yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alfina with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this rain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Also, I don't know if you guys realize, but each time a new wish is, or like a new hope is wished upon, or whatever, you know. Thancred. Well, Thancred we couldn't tell because we were not on the planet yet, or like at Ultima Thule yet, but with Estinian, and then now with Yashtola and Urianger, the BGM gets more detailed each time. So at first it's just nebulous wing woo in the background. But now it's basically just like a full track. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most likely attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. Reminds me of Persona 3, which did something similar. The further you ascend the dungeon tower throughout the game, the more grandiose the VGM gets, while being variants of the same theme. Yeah, this one's like removing Gaussian blur each time, kinda. Graha be like, take care not to run into sentinels. And Wool steps like 5 steps away and starts fighting. He just can't help it. Base, what is it called? Base Omicron. It's kind of ironic because this update, the Endwalker update, came out in 2021, November or December. December, I think. At the peak of COVID. And at the peak of the Omicron variant, I mean. So I thought that was kind of funny in a dark way. Look, Riel, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning genetic level. Interplanetary travelers. Label. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip blip. Planet, could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organs is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated to yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicron, you say, and what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. If your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons. But at least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. I was about to make a joke about hearing organs, but you took off the hat. We have a hat, just a different hat that doesn't cover our ears. Flip flip. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instruction from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside of targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. So they are the ones who invaded the dragons planet. Over there. Wait, where is it? Over... I can't show it right now. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Oh wow, so the dragons fought hard. Remember the dragon planet here? I briefly imagined a Final Fantasy RTS game just now. Dragons versus Omicrons. Greeting, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, be aware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the allies of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Sigma. Robot Sigma. Learned a few things, so did I. Here we share our findings, however. I believe it best to step outside the post. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We've finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotions that bars the way. Dude, where's our spaceship? Whatever yourselves, did you find anyone to speak with? I forget what the in-game explanation is for that. I know they are staying behind because they need to be ready on standby in case we need to, like, flee or something. So I think my headcanon is that while Sancred sacrificed himself and his wish was for us to survive, which made this area to be habitable, that still doesn't mean it's navigable by a ship. Something like that. I don't know. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Well, yeah, I guess the Omicrons basically beat the final boss. The strongest life forms, the dragons. And now, without the final boss, the game's kinda dead. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation before we joined Eorzea. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the NEA long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, the Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself is, I believe, worth investigating. What say you? Nod. Oh, maybe the quest title, Victory something 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 and then something something lost, is referring to how the Omicrons were victorious against the dragons. So, victory maybe achieved. And then their life objective of destroying strong enemies is now lost. Something not found. H not found. They died due to the lack of H. We need to boot up Space Guy. Fall in space. So the console we seek lies to the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our steps as we make our way. Watch our step. Space Chocobo! Oh, never mind. It's the Space Ether Cutter. Mana Cutter. Head northwest. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to look at it? Oh yeah, I know all about Omicron consoles. Leave it to me. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console. There's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. It needs new battery. That's what it is. Let me tell you from my modern perspective.
ダメね。正直さっぱりだわ。
It's called electricity, guys.
私もだよ。操作方法以前にそもそも起動しないとなるとどこをどうしていいやらだ。 一つ試せることがあるかもしれない。
Perhaps there's a way. We need to automate the GPU.
まず考えるべきはここがどんな星の再現なのかってことだ。
Looks like the destination has to be this place called Taiwan.
住民たちの機械のような体、戦闘の記録を集めて自分を強化してるって話や、竜の星と戦っていたこと、あんたも予想がついてるんじゃないか。そう、ここはあのオメガの母星だと思うんだ。
I believe this was the home world of Omega.
で、オメガ本体と戦った時のことを思い出してくれ。シドがオメガの弱点は雷だって見抜いて、強力な雷発生装置を作ってくれたんだよな。
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it. A device which generated massive bursts of lightning. Its sole weakness.
それがこの端末とどう関係してくるわけ？まさか雷を落とそうって言うんじゃないでしょうね。
Wait, you're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you? Zap it. No, I agree, we zap it.
そ
It
う
has to be 12
まさかさ
volts.
オメガほど強力な兵器が
Actually, it's
雷に弱
industrial,
かったの
so make it 48
遮
volts.
断するわけにはいかなかったからとは考えられないか。
自身を動かしたり何らかの機能を行使する際に雷に近いものを用いていたということだね。
とすれば他のオミクロンや彼らの扱う装置も同じ作りになってる可能性があるんじゃないかと思ってさ。
Yeah, runs on Ether. Yeah. There's run on Ether and Beryllium, which the Empire used. The blue gas. Yeah, they have oil and Ether, but no electricity.
ひとまず軽い雷撃を落としてみようと思うんだが、いいか？え、あんたまだあれを持ってるのか？シドの決断とガーロンド社の技術、そしてネロの激励が生んだあの伝説の対オメガ用装置を。
You know what's funny? What's funny? 14 had a collab with Monster Hunter Wilds. And Monster Hunter Wilds got Omega as a boss. And apparently he is the strongest, hardest enemy ever in that game.
で、あれはシドが本体を制御してないと使えないだろ。からかうなよな。今回は俺の魔法でやるから見ててくれ。
Yeah, classic deranged third option.
動いた？
Excuse me. How Eorzeans turn on Xbox.
更新端末密謀からの接続要求を確認。承認。
I'm gonna turn on auto advance
こちら戦争戦略マトリックス。
because I'm eating Mandarin.
簡易的に マスターと呼んでいただいても構いません。新着の伝達事項は
Oh, his Japanese name is Masta.
引き続き現状を維持してください。更新終了。接続を切断します。
待ってくれマスター、あんたに質問があるんだ。ここ最近出撃命令が下りないのはどうしてだ。何か問題でもあったのか。
私の知能は複数の独立したユニットが担っています。そのうち長期行動計画ユニットが
There are no new orders because they conquered everything, including the dragons.
すべての作戦行動は当該ユニットの出す指針にのっとり計画実行されます。
Explodable, yeah.
戦闘準備を継続しつつ作戦決定まで待機してください。
Yeah, there's this big bad foe called Meteon,
なぜ判断を
the
遅ら
End
せている
Singer.
のだろうか。
回答不能。私の情報があなたの権限いずれかが不足しています。
では長期行動計画ユニットと直接更新させてもらうことは。
接続が拒否されました。当該ユニットにアクセスできません。
じゃあ他に何か異常はない？この星に危機が迫っているとか、住民たちの不満が高まってるとか。
いずれの質問にも相当する事情はありません。住人は皆健やかに生きています。もしあなたが不調を感じているのならばクリニックへ。そうでなければ持ち場で待機をお願いします。以上で回答は全てです。更新終了。接続を切断します。
どうするかな。もう一度起動させたとしても取り付く島はなさそうだ。
とりあえず今の話の範囲だとやっぱり終わりを望んでるって感じじゃなかったわよね。マスター自身も出撃命令こそ出してないだけで準備はしておけって言っていたし。
逆に言えばマスターの姿勢がそうである以上、準備を怠っていたり役目に逆らっている者がいれば怪しいかもしれないね。そのあたりを念頭に置きながらもう少し住民たちの様子を見てみないかい。長期行動計画ユニットについても聞いてみよう。
你好。Eorzea. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Eorzea and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. Where did Alphino get the vampire gear? You mean these? Those were his father's. The whole getup? From Tataru, I think. Might have been actually from his mother. No, I think it's from his mother, actually. And Alice's new outfit, too. No, she's like the opposite of goth. She's like so bright and cheerful and nice. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. There are no questions, then let us begin at once. The 14 community went absolutely wild when Alphno and Alzea's mom was first revealed. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. I went wild too. Ahem. How did it spot me? I was behind it. Oh my god, these things have eyes on their back. Oh gosh. Oh my god, I guess I have to fight this one. Okay. Flashbang! Search base Omicron and for errant Omicrons. Moving too quickly. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. I liking Black Mage. I love Black Mage. I actually kind of appreciate how they dumbed it down. Because I don't play often enough right now to be on tip-top shape. What's my rotation? Anyway, hello. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Ta-da. Now, how did I not get spotted this time? Good. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. Must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Wait, you're Korean? I'm half Korean. Where? M-0017. Yay! Is that the elf side? Yes, that is the elf side. It's confusing because Mapleland is separate entity from my elf half side. What is your query? Oh, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is a function of the device. To go on such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there's a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end, I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Notice acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. They're by no means common. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Riel, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote. You truly think so? That would be... Hey, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotions which bars our way. Hello world. Babby's first coding. Project Rahatia is ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Boom. Graha says he found a Graha says he found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. There's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that deserve to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me, you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise CERN. As we know, the Omicron invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At the moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir, wait, so we're gonna zap it real hard and see if the errant unit also reacts. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I'll stand guard in case the incantation draws sentries to the scene. Wait, I thought Eorzea was sorcery. For my part, then I'll approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Riel, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed towards off the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, let's go zap some things. I'm on board. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this double plus plagued Omicron. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains a tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Raha is distracting. 017. Looks like they're ready. Alright, here I go. Alright, she's gonna zap. Ah! Objection! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You'll excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Awkward silence. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Kind of off topic, but I just tried booting Silent Hill F and City Skyline 2 via Steam on the Xbox side, and both of them just worked. The Steam client just seemed to automatically install Proton, and yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. 14, I think, just worked as well. Although that wasn't on Steam. As you have surmised, I am part of shared intelligence of Sigma 1.
種族全体の未来を検討し、そこに至る道筋を示すもの、長期行動計画ユニットと呼ばれています。この体は持ち主が別の体に乗り換えたことで使われなくなっていたもの、そこに入り込み職務を放棄していました。
理由を聞かせてもらえないか。さっき木の前で聞いた話もあんた自身の悩みだったんだろう。
私たちははるか昔全く別の形をした非常に弱い生き物でした。
Frail and feeble bodies.
同じ星に住む別の種族に圧倒され
Beleaguered by strong races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defending themselves.
精神を信号化して
Okay, so they were originally
なったことで
beings of flesh.
不要となったのです。こうして完成した完全なる機体をオミクロンと呼び、その力で私たちは星全部を制圧しました。けれども、全ての不安が払拭できたわけではありません。私たちの星はかねてより異性との交流があった。そこに別の文明があることを知っていたのです。弱き存在は強き存在に制圧されます。
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator.
それを実現する試練と学習を求め、異性信仰が行われました。成果は実に目覚ましいものでした。今ではあの流星すらも滅ぼせることになっています。けれど、私はエラーを起こすようになってしまった。先の計画を立てることができなくなってしまったのです。
故障しちゃったってこと？
何度も検査をしましたが、異常はありませんでした。それなのに、どうしてもわからない。強さを得た先、誰にも負けなくなったとして、どうするのでしょう。
Yeah.
私たちには強くなることが必要だった。そのための行為が疑う余地もなく肯定されてきました。ですが、もし強くなった後の目的がないのだとしたら、それは
Nothing lies beyond this. Really said it was essential.
私たちはただ
Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
それで君は指針を出せなくなってしまったのだね。
オミクロンはもうこの星から出ることはありません。永遠に下されることのない出撃命令を待ち、閉じて終わる。今の私にできる選択は選ばないことだけです。
We'll stand by until their reserve of energy
あんたたちがやってきたことの良し悪しは俺が語っていいことじゃない。だがどんな形であれここを行き止まりにしないことはできるんじゃないか。新しい目的を何がしたいかをあんた自身が決めるんだ。
それは不可能です。私たちも当初は何か目的を持って強さを求めていたはず。それがわからなくなってしまった要因は存在がすり替わっていたことだと推測しています。自身の機体に置き換え
jump tower.
残っていません。すべてのパーツを入れ替えたのです。どうして同じものと言えるでしょう。私はもう私であったもののように
I have no aspirations, no longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. You see, there's this thing called Dark Souls
包まれてきた命令をこなすだけの
on this planet called Earth.
たのです。
なあ、俺この絶望なら突破できると思う。もう喉まで出かかってる言葉があるんだ。
Words are already in my mind, but here I speak them.
それをぶつけるには
Big man. Oh no, Graha's also going to. do the thing. A promise? What does our cat boy want? Being across time or space, our promises have always connected us.
これが最後にはならないってそういう願掛け
That this won't be the end. Promise me. We will stay strong for our cat boy. Get him wagging his tail.
イシュガルドに行こう。
You should got it
前
though.
エスティニアンを探しに行った時はゆっくり見て回れなかったからさ思い出の場所を案内してくれよそれからあんたはいろんな冒険をしてきただろその中でとっておきだったものを教えてほしいできれば現地でさせっかくまた同じ時代に生きてるんだ英雄譚をたどるんじゃなくて直接話を聞けたら嬉しい最後にあんたも経験したことのない新しい冒
A
険に
new
出よう
adventure together.
大地をかけて海を渡り時には悠久の風に乗って空へ絶対に約束だ
絶対に約束だー Fist bump. Imagine if I were a potato.
なあマスター
約束だよ
おやすみって言った自分と今日おはようを言った自分それが完全に同じものだって
If you'd humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
記憶がつながってることか
Though the remembrance of past remains,
それは
past events, through the
忘れてしまう
remembrance of
こともあるし
past events, we might say,
捏造する方法
we have
だ
our
ってあるんだ
memories. Yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
なら同じ体を持つことか厳密に言えば生きているだけで体は変わっていく完全に一致させることは不可能だ
Oh no, of course Graha gets Shadowbringer's BGM. So good. Peak.
魂にしたって俺たちの星には一つの魂から分かたれた存在がいたが同じ人物ではなかったよ俺もさ自分を塔の端末にしたり記憶と魂を重ねたりいろいろとやってきたんだその度にやっぱり考えたよ何が自分なのかってさ
答えは出たのですか
分かったことといえばこの問題は俺だけじゃなくきっと誰にもはっき
It
りさ
seems
せ
like
られ
they
ない
blended a male and female voice for M017.
だからこそ昨日までの自分を理由にして今この心が思ってることを消す必要はないんだよ確かに紆余曲折あったが俺は今が好きだみんなと一緒にここまで来られたことが命一つ張れるくらい誇らしくて嬉しいその心のままに望むんだ先を未来をまた約束が果たされることを
いいえ私にはできない 欲求はわかりません。願望もわかりません。それらを創出する方法すら予測はつきません。
Or maybe it's just how they modulated it.
俺もそれを胸の奥から引っ張り出して言葉にするまでにすごく時間と勇気が必要だったんだ。
Okay, let's conquer Eorzea. Thanks,
その時のこと
bro.
を教えてやるよ。
Fortunately,
世界から明日を願った人々の冗談みたいな希望の話。
these are just recreated from Dunamis and they don't actually
お
exist.
はようの間に叶った望み。まさしく夢の話をさ。
Just like how the beings inside Emmet Selk's recreated Amarat were not real. Raha, no! Oh, and the BGM stops. No, these are all the planets that Meteon visited. And these are all constructed from her memories and the memories that she observed. Absorbed and observed. Not exactly a simulation, more like an interactive replay.
一度くらい最後まで見送る側でいなさいよね。
Oh my god, there's actually singing now! Oh, I love how this BGM changes. Y'all leave so easily as if it's nothing. They think we feel. The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick. And that'll just be the start. Forge ahead. That crystalline path Graha has paved for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who awaits in faith. So come, let us seek the pass's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Ah, cancelled my teleport. Look, reality portal has opened. It'll surely deliver us. True, it must. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Tancred would scout the road ahead, Vishtola and Urianger would trade opinions and historic subjects. Raha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Eorzea about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go wherever you're needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. So much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is a proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? I like that star. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they could all have burst civilization. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Eorzea beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there were also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came, and where we will return. A wheel from which there is no escape. Did you have to mix the use of whence and where? You could have just used one or the other. Ahem. Or was whence like from where, not just where? The portal is barely visible from here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we've learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, believed as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No, I won't give up these experiences, good and bad. They are mine. They are me. Yes, Uriha. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. Out of yourself, though. We can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we are but a few steps away from the journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. We are getting close to the star. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we are here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Remember when we puked up all that white goo in Shadowbringers? Yeah. White goo. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits us. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we've achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. They're just propping up their death flags right now. For once, I want to help you. I want it to work out for you. This is almost... normal. It's not unlike many cities we know. It looks kind of like Gridania. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Oops, I missed the line while sneezing. Normal is not unlike... wait, no. Wrong on both accounts. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Meteon! I wish this were voiced. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, no one can say. None lived to speak for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but you will only end up turning back. If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. And Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You are not alone. Isn't that like a subtitle for Eva? Remake. One of them. If Eorzea is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. You cannot remember those movies. I only watched the first two, I think. And I'm a simple elf, so I like Murray. I see another female cast added, and I like it. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Moshi moshi! If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Actually, no, sorry. I think I have watched the third one. But not the fourth one. Maybe. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. I remembered because, yeah, I remember thinking 3 was really different from how I remember. No one left to explain the concrete tree. Building tree out of construction material, the Loporits would be absolutely delighted. For the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but a moment ago. Aibo mentioned, no, Senyu mentioned. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. Physical letter in the year 20 million? The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. I think we're trying to get there. That platform. 할무진님, 전국에 옆에 오신 것을 환영합니다. In the distance you glimpse Eorzea picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spies no signs of life. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Anyway, here's a concrete tree in detail. I bet it's like a solar power thing. Can't see the top side, but they might be photovoltaic cells. A year after the Great Recession, I visited an abandoned hotel water park, one of those places where operations closed down suddenly on the day of the Lehman shock. All guests kicked out, everyone fired, that kind of thing. And it was kind of like this. Ah, that's interesting. Yes, just kicked out. That's crazy. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Until they were all kicked out during the Great Recession. There was a room set up for a birthday party with cups and plates laid out. I mean, I'm surprised that they just kicked everyone out. That's crazy. Oh, for the water park, right. Well, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. Frozen in time, layer of dust, etc. Went into the kitchen and a radio was still on. Ah. Like how much later did you go to this place? As in, after how many years? Which is full of expired food. Okay, like 8 months is. Makes sense, the radio is still on. Well, take a look at this. Wait, no, I read that. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Interesting how this place has no BGM. Ah yes, the inquisitive BGM.
ああ、二人とも何か発見はあったかい？
悔しいけど収穫なしよ。町はもぬけの殻だし、先へも進めそうにないわ。
私の方も同じだよ。どうしたものだろうね。生命が絶滅した町、その再現。
There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there's no way forward.
生活の跡だけはそのまま残ってたわよね。ついさっきまで誰かがいたのに、 ふっと消えちゃったみたいに。メーティオンはこんな風に滅びた星を一体いくつ見てきたのかしら。
For how many ruined worlds like this Meteon has.
そうか。だとしたら分かったかもしれない。
Oh? Nani?
ここが行き止まりになっている理由だよ。今度もやはりこの場にいる者が終点であることを望んでいるからなんだ。
But how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
そしておそらく私とアリゼなら
And I believe that together, Eorzea and I can overcome their will. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
すまない。でも私はどうしても可能性をつかみたい。皆のために、自分のためにも。
The will to refurbish Space McDee's Vanity Restaurant.
ただ不安がないわけじゃないんだ。私自身のことじゃなく、残される君のことだよ。
Not for myself, but for you, the last to remain.
周りから託されたものを背負って進んでいくのは決して簡単なことじゃない。
Yeah, certainly not a stranger to that.
君がついに一人になった時、背負ったものは一層重たく感じられるだろう。私は君をそんな風に苦しめてしまうことがやるせない。
だったら託すんじゃないわよ。私だって背負わせたくなんかないわよ。なんでこの人が一人ぼっちで戦わなきゃいけないの。この人は大事な仲間で英雄で、私だってみんなだって、世界にはこんなにあなたを思う人がいるのに、どうして
アリゼ、実はね、とっておきの秘策があるんだ。ここでは思いだけが真実になる。だとしたら私たちは進路を開くだけでなく、もっと別の可能性も生み出せるんじゃないかな。
Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. Might also pave her a new one.
例えば、そう。彼女の行く先に必ず幸せな結末が待っている。私たちならば どんな絶望の中でも必ずそれを信じ抜けると思うのだけど、どうだい？
They are Wolves' #1 fans after all. The twins. 幸せ。
君も私たち
The
を信
happiness
じて
burger.
進んでくれるかな？
So please believe in us too and press on.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
うわっ！
作戦が決まったんだからとっとと行くわよ。ほら、やっぱり戻ってきた。誰も見つからなかったでしょう。
It's you!
ああ、確かに君の言った通りだったよ。しかし誰もいないどころか目の前にいるじゃないか。メイティオン、君がね。君は自分が到着した時にはもうこの星は滅んでいたと言った。きっと私たちがしたように廃墟を巡って恐ろしくなったんだ。これほどの痕跡を残しながらまるで他愛もないことのように生命が絶えていることに。
I do wonder how this place became deserted. Considering they seem to like float through the doors, like they're not exactly walking on the ground. Maybe they're like ethereal. And then they all just like got exorcised at once. Banished at once.
あるいはそれを知ったことでヘルメスのもとに絶望的な報告を持ち帰らざるを得なくなってしまったことに。
I forget how to say that name. Hermes, I think.
からも芳しくない結果が次々と届いたのだろう。壊れた星を嘆く者、住民の強い失意を受け取って彼らに終わりをもたらしてしまった者もいた。
Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends.
そうなれば誰だって思うはずだ。進むのが怖いとね。
Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
不思議ね。いろいろな星の絶望を取り込みすぎてそんな思いがあったことすっかり忘れていたわ。
Yeah, the Greek god, Hermes.
メイティオン、その恐れを思い出せるなら君はまだ踏みとどまれるはずだ。
残念。私はね、濁流なの。生を恨み終焉を歌う者たちの思いを集めてうねり渦巻きのたうち回っている大河。あんなちっぽけな思いなんかじゃ思い出したところで流
Nothing
れ
to
を変え
alter
ら
my
れはしないわ。
flow.
ねえ、イーヤたちから聞いたでしょ。宇宙はいつか終わるってこと。 あれはね、本当よ。星々は引き離されて、いずれ宇宙は完全に凍りつく。私はデュナミスを使ってその流れを加速させているの。だってね、そうすればもう二度と何も生まれないでしょ。だけどそれにはまだまだ時間がかかるから、みんなが無意味な苦しみを重ねないようにひとまず週末を送ったの。大丈夫。アーテリスの生命が絶えて成果を誰も見届けてくれなくなっても、ちゃんと全てを終わりにしてみせるから。
We never asked for this.
あなた、大それたことができるようになったのに、元のメイティオンよりずっと怖がりなのね。だってそうでしょ。進むのが怖いどころじゃなくて、全てを諦めて止めちゃおうとしてるんだから。その気持ちはわかるわよ。嫌ってくらい味わってきたからね。
We've known defeat. We are Hadelin's strongest warriors because we've known despair and defeat.
けど私たちは転ぶたび、自分の力じゃどうしようもない壁があるって知るたびに立ち上がり方を学んできた。手を差し伸べてもらって、勇気を分かち合って、戦果を追いかけて、悔しさを力に変えて。
Take each other's hands, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
結局できなかったことはある。乾ききらない傷もある。それも含めて私たちが人生に刻んできた成長だ。だから私たちは先へ進める。
Eorzea, Alphino.
大丈夫、任せて。あなたは行くのよ。一歩でも前へ。
Alright guys, it's time. It is time for end walking. Literal end walking. Let's go. It is a time. It is what we've been playing this for. We're gonna walk to the end. It'll be beautiful. Oh yeah, I am RP walking. They make you RP walk. They don't let you run up there. It's literally forced walking. Oh, this is Alize's mom. Alphino's mom. My beloved. Okay, before that. Before Tataru.
皆さん、どうか。
Don't tell Alphino's dad that I said that. Esker.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと頭痛がしただけ。
No bonking needed.
大丈夫。まだ大丈夫よ。
こんな時に申し訳ございません。今しがた定期船が入港したのですが、そこにその。
A An associate of the Scion.
暁の決命との面会を希望する者が。
Who could it be? No one's missing from our crew. Unless... Alright, it's time to Endwalk. Let's go. Time to put on my headphones. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Oh yes, BGM starts playing again. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on. The moment I've been waiting for. Unable to execute certain actions due to something. Area restrictions. Okay, this is the fastest you can go. Let's go. Actually, let me... There. You need a push, I'll be right behind you. I think that's Albert's voice. Yeah, pretty sure that's Albert's voice from Shadowbringers. The axe dude. Do not despair, you're not without allies. Orshifong! Orshifong, my beloved. Merlywib? Right? Am I getting them right? I might be getting some of them wrong because, you know... Not perfect. Ishgar's leader. Oh shoot, what's his name? The blue dude. Someone help me here. Wait, I'll remember his name. His name is... We haven't seen him in such a long time. Black curly hair, not Ronald. Black wavy hair. Thornton's son. Help me out here.
それでも人は懲りることなく寄り添い、強制を諦めぬもの。
Nanamo! Oh, that text must be too small. Oh yeah, he's a half-elf too. I'll read out the text. Voice from the past. If you need a push, I'll be right behind you, is what Arbert said. Orshifong says, do not despair, you are not without allies. What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I think that was Merlywib. I don't remember the order right now. Oh, what is his name? Not Alfred. I'm Eric. I'm Eric. I'm Eric. Okay, there we go. I'm Eric. I remember this name. We keep walking. Who's it gonna be next? Okay, Raubon. Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but prize is worth the prize. The prize is worth the price. The prize is worth the prize.
私たちはこの困難に立ち向かっていけると信じています。
Kane, leader of Britannia. Hien? I think that might be Hien. Doma's prince. If not, I'm so sorry, whoever that was. You know, it took us like 2 years to get here, okay? 2.5 years. Probably 3 years. Cut me some slack. Paparimo, I think. Oh, sorry, he said. No, Hien. Okay, first of all, Hien said, "Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair." And then Paparimo said, "From tragedy and sacrifice we rise to greet a new dawn." Okay, this is Lord Fortin, Edmond Fortin, the lord of the Fortin household. A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen. I want to say that sounded like Paparimo, but we already had Paparimo, or another voice that sounded kind of similar. Who could that be? Someone bring up a list of all the voices and tell me like what score I am at. This is a true Eorzea. Okay, so my guesses were let me just put it on the screen so you can like mark me. Text. So I think it was Albert. Orchfond. Text size. I mean, I remember most of them, but there's just like a lot of them, and some of them kind of sound similar, okay? I think it was Merrily-Web after that. We also had Nanamo somewhere. Rauban. Paparimo. Kane was, I think, before Rauban. I think I messed up her name. Paparimo. Edmond. Forton. Paparimo? Question mark. Oh, there was Hien there. Hien. We haven't heard Sid yet. Maybe one of the... Oh, maybe the Hien voice was actually Sid. I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Imeric was somewhere here. Papalimo question mark said, "Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home." No, I like Imeric.
私も精一杯祈りたいと思います。
Okay, now that's Rin. Oh, maybe that Papalimo question mark is from Shadowbringers. No, I only briefly forgot it. I remembered it before you said it. Strong art thou, mortal. That must be Midgard. Rin said, "I won't stop praying until I know they're safe." And then Midgard said, "Strong art thou, mortal." I like how Arbert and Orshfang are the first two, though. Our greatest allies.
希望の灯火はまだ消えてはいないわ。あなたがいる限り何度でも灯すことができる。
Minfilia. Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others. Don't you dare! Don't you dare, who, Minfilia. Pray return to the waking sand. Sorosoro owari daze. Who? I need that replayed. Jojo? Was that Arbor? No. Whose voice was that? そろそろ終わりだぜ。Is anyone marking me? Because I actually do want to see a score for this.
本当にここでおしまい。私たちのこもっているレムナントに続く道はないわ。 우르랭 쿠궁 쾅쾅쾅 우르랭 쿠궁 쾅쾅쾅 우르랭 쿠궁 쾅쾅쾅.言ったでしょ。ここに渦巻く思いたちは命を肯定していないと。みんな頑張って生きてきたけど、最後にはそれを呪ったのよ。願いは叶わなかった。
Oh shoot.
祈
Oh,
りは
sorry.
届かなかった。
Forgot to turn on the
一
zoom.
つたりとも報われなかった。
Okay, let me just read it. Here the path ends. There's no way to reach our nest. I told you resignation and acceptance reign in this place. A rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded.
そんな思いが集っているのだもの。至るべき場所へたどり着けるなんて可能性、存在する余地もない。
Unpaid labor is pretty hope stifling, yes. Hope cannot deliver you into hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you.
最初から届くようになっていないのよ。
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
だからアーテリスで待っていてほしかったのに。
You should have remained on Attis, Aethers.
そうよ。立ち尽くしていても虚しいだけ。あなたがあがいていては仲間たちの魂も安らぎを得られない。
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant you your comrades peace.
終わりにしましょう。苦しみを。それ以外に何を望むというの。
魂さえ残っていれば、それで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。でもダメ。
あるべき笑顔を。この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
必ず勝って。
それで全員無事に戻っておいで。
Let me solo her.
俺とさ、約束を。自分が待っていたのは、彼らと共に私は望んでいたのはどんな答えだ。
あの子たちを守って私たちは何もできなくなったわけではありません。
だったらいつか帰った時に思い出すのかな。この失われた時間のことをさ。
私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ。
Emetzelk! Well, okay, so our scions are helping us stay alive in this world. Let's summon someone else. I'll reach you, I'll find a way.
覚えていろと言った方が忘れていただと。とんだ道化を演じさせてくれたな、ヘルメスめ。
Emersalk! My
お
beloved.
かげでおちおち眠れず、こいつの旅を見続ける羽目になった。
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
いいじゃない。とても見応えがあったよ。
It's hilarious.
あんなめちゃくちゃな進み方するなんてさ。
Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. 14 riders patting themselves on the back.
私たちだけこのまま消え失せるのはちょっとね。
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured for the stalls. Dawn!
ほんと呼んでもらえてよかったよ。
あなたたち何？
Oh, she doesn't know. Your worst nightmare.
何って単なる消えかけの死人だよ。
Half-fated souls of the dead.
心配せずともお前を倒すような力はない。こいつに負けた時点で主役は譲っているしな。だがお前に一矢報いるこの時を待っていた。ベーネス、あの負けず嫌いめ。私をこ
So
の
here I
ま
am,
で残しておいたのは
I suppose you needed me to tie it all together.
週末の真相を忘れていたことへの当てつけか。
These frayed threads of our history, but knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
至極好意的に解釈するのならば、こんなオチが生じる可能性を残したのだろうが、何にせよその程度で手のひらを返すほど私の人生は軽くなかった。礼などくれてやるものか。しかし人をここに至らせたこと、この結末は確かに私たちのやり方ではつかみえなかったものだ。
Emersalk approves! Emersalk approves of our method.
ならば賛辞と最後の古き人への手向けとして工場の一つくらいは垂れてやろう。
So, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
終焉を歌う者よ、私たちはお前によって終わらない。それがあの星の過去に生き今を生きる者からの答えだ。
Kakoi! Woo! Mankind, man, potatoes, rabbits, cats, elves, furries, cats, miscellaneous.
さて、せっかくお招きいただいたんだ。私たちで一つ創造魔法を披露しよう。
Creation
こ
magics.
の場に満ちる君の仲間たちの思い。
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, it'll make you a new, it'll make for you a new path.
取るべき形はお前が決めろ。たどり着くことなどないとのたまった奴に示すにふさわしい形を。
そうは英知、黎明の星をあやなす技。
Oh, she's so fabulous.
創世をなす。
He's gonna do the thing. He did the thing.
メーティオン、自分は 君に飛び方を教えたが
Oh no, the text is too long. Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
しかし
In the course of your long journey, you learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run, and so much more.
花を
A flower.
いつかこの旅をやり遂げ
Yes,
た君
upon
に
your return, I'll gift you a beautiful
心から
flower.
花を贈ろう。
そのエルピスの花がある限り、元となった思いもまたここにあると証明される。もはや絶望だけの中域には戻れまい。お前の仲間たちの魂がいつまでも戦っている必要はなくなったと言ったんだ。呼び戻してやれ。お前と共に進む者たちを。
What about you? I want you in the party too. Oh my god, Thancred, it's been so long. Untranslated lines? Michibiki?
元通りすぎていっそ格好がつかないな。
つける必要があるのか。
まったくだわ。こんな満点以上の結果をもたらしてくれたんですもの。ありがたく受け取らないと。
皆で帰りましょう。アーテリスで待っていてくれる方々のもとへ。
I say hello to him
も
at
ちろん
Salto.
週末も止めてな。
ただいま。私たちバッチリだったでしょ。
I think Michibiki
たどり着くべき結末へ。今度こそみんなで。
must be like a signpost or something. Road sign or whatever. Problem with us? No, we're not gonna do that. She has destroyed too many worlds and killed too many people. The voices within, crying in pain. Silence, our song of oblivion.
ああ、流れができた。これで彼らは先に進めそうだね。
そうだな。
No, don't go! Batman crying. PNG.
あなたたち正解に帰るつもり？
Even Alice is like, don't
当
go.
然だ。ハイデリンの術に生かされるなど願い下げだからな。
Of course, the encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Hadelin's magic of all.
何よりお前たちが進む未来は私の愛した過去じゃない。だからこそお前たちと本気で命を懸けて戦ったんだ。
Oh, tell me more about the old times, the good old times. Grandpa M itself.
敗北であれ覆すものか。私が今の私である限りこの思いは砕けない。
Ah, you stubborn old man.
間違っても憐れんでくれるなよ。お前たちに望むことがあるとすれば、あの忌々しい終末を打ち払うことだけだ。
やらう。
そして勝ち時を喝采に変え、万感の思いとともに幕を下ろせ。
Why is he so cool?
それでこそ次の公演が始められるのだからな。新たな舞台と新たな役でお前。
Ah, I thought he was done. I swear he still loves Azam.
登場界に沈む海底遺跡に行ったことがあるか？
He saw a wolf making a painful expression. He's like, ah. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
オサード小大陸の北、流氷に覆われたブラインフロストを越えた者のみがたどり着く秘宝の島を見たことは？
So Azam's the ancient whose soul we have, who was close to Emetzelk, to Hades.
新大陸のまばゆき黄金鏡はどうだ？南洋諸島に忘れられた人々が残した巫女像の再始場は？
Okay, Fabled Golden Cities of the New World. That's going to be in Dawn Trail, the next expansion that we'll start whenever we finish the patch content of Endwalker. Yes. Well, some of them are in Dawn Trail, but not all of them.
その今を知っているか？エオルゼアにもまだ知られざる真実がある。お前たちが祀る十二神の正体なんぞがいい例だ。あるいはもっと視野を広げてみろ。共造世界のいくつかには驚くべき文明が起こっているからな。
Oh, and I think that's like a teaser for future expansions. Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. So not only are we going to the first, or have we been to the first in Shadowbringers? I guess we'll get a chance to visit more of them.
それくらいは当然見ておけ。
As a bearer of Azam's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. He's smiling.
私は見たぞ。
I certainly did. I like that expression the wolf
それ
made.
じゃあまたいつか会えることを願ってるよ。お互い違う形になってたとしてもさ。
Pray we meet again, if not in this life, then perhaps another. He has 6,000 hours on 14.
その時は何度でも一緒に楽しくやろう。
He's memorized every single spawns. It'll be the most joyous reunion.
私は嫌だ。
嫌だ。Oh, you tsundere.
釣れないな。
He still loves her. Look at that smile. And of course he gets the Amarant BGM. Oh my god. I love Eorzea so much. Alright. Guess what the next quest is called? I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. He loves me! We are here, and we will not squander this chance he's given us. We'll see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. You are not alone. Eva, 4.5, you are bracket not, close bracket, alone. Endwalker. Are you ready, Riel? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. If you feel robbed of a final boss fight, then that's okay, because you will see soon. That dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrive at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding, acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. If you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Let's put an end to the end. The Dead Ends now accessible. This is probably one of my favorite dungeons in the entire game. This along with Amarant. Alright guys, who do we take to the dungeon. Who are we going with? We need one other damage dealer, a tank, and a healer. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look at how I scored during the Endwalking guessing. And guesser. Okay, here's a list. Library will... Here's a list. And my list was up here. Whoops. It's hard to see. There we go. Okay, so Arbor right. Orshfang right. Merlewood right. Imeric right, yeah. And then Nanamo. Oh, I even remembered the order correctly when I was writing this down later. Nanamo. And then Raoban. Okay, it was Raoban and then Kane. And then it was Hien. Okay, it was Hien. And then Paparimo, yeah. Okay, who's the second voice that sounded like Paparimo then? That's the one I really want to know. And the last voice. Oh, it's Backlog! It's a beaver dude from Shadowbringers. Yeah, miracles do happen, so let us pray. And will our friends home. Okay. The line makes sense, because he's the one who devised that crystal device that lets us transfer souls from the first to the source. But who's the last voice? Rinfilia? Okay, it was Arbor again. The weird looking dog looking thing. Hey, they're kind of cute. Like a beaver dog thing. The reason why I didn't guess Arbert, even though it did sound similar to him, was because he was already at the top. I didn't think anyone was repeated. But yeah, that was pretty good. I got everyone except for Becklug and Arbert's second time. The score is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 13 out of 15. Pretty good. Hey, you know what? Food Guesser maximum score is 15,000. And 13,000 and up is Gastronomical Genius. So I think 13 out of 15 makes me a Eorzea genius. Anyway, that's enough side detour. Let's go. We are gonna go with the... we're gonna go with, you know what? The cat boy and his promise. I'm ready to go anytime. And the twins. Let's go. This dungeon is so good. LFG. Music, presentation. So you're finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. The music, man. The BGM. Come then, follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. Earth 2127. Destroyed beyond repair. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star. Please, you must hold on. That fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. It's because it's one of the only you get to use Esuna in, right? Oh, that boss fight. Yeah. No, I think the music and the presentation of this dungeon is just amazing. Long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Yeah, I love the lore here. I love the music because it's an arrangement of the same theme from the Ultimate Thule locale BGM. Just much more grandiose. Until they curse not the illness but their fellow. Purify them with fire! Ba-dum-bum. Wait, does Fall no longer have cooldown? That's crazy. I think I just spent it or spammed it twice in a row. Yeah, CD on Val always. And Xenoglossy. Oh my god, that's crazy. I can just... Oh no, it still does have a CD. Okay. Its sound effect just made it sound like it was going off twice in a row. As in, like, it's still a GCD. That's what I meant. Oh, hold on, let's read this. Long forgotten seashell. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness, our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We're no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. I wish the BGM would just play. Like, the combat BGM's good too, but I just want the actual map BGM.
邪魔はさせない。
しまった。Alright, almost done. Last necklace of casting. Oh, casting necklace. Is it better than mine? No, the one I bought is better. Facial distortion. What did Meteon say? Meteon said, and the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease before destroying the self-same lives it had saved. Oh hey, this is Earth 2027. I love how this BGM also incorporates the Final Fantasy theme, the arpeggio, but in minor key, obviously. Its people sought ever greater freedoms, no matter the cost. That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations. The wars waged, countless lives lost. They must be brought to heal the world, united under a single standard, no matter the cost. They try to buy peace with fire and steel. Oh, Gra using hollow ground just at the right time. Good job. These darn freedom fighters. Long forgotten correspondence. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Haha. The good old, yes, the biggest threat to humanity is humanity itself. Oh, frame drops. 114. What's your favorite world on this map? I used Mana Ward just like a second too late. Man, Alphino dropping that on me. I feel betrayed. This one and the last map are so good. Yeah, this one or the last. 케이크님이 어서오세요. Peace fire says a weapon. Have to stay far, far away from Alpino. This one's pretty good to show a possible future where Garlean's rules spread everywhere. Yeah, even under the same banner. I mean, that's what Emmett Selleck was planning anyway. To eventually destroy everyone. Decimation. Oh, I love this part. And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer. I did it! I killed them all! Says the global... whatever. Global citizen. You did it! You killed them all! How do you feel? Do you feel a sense of pride and accomplishments? Visions of another world unfold before your eyes. Farther still, existed a star without strife, where none remembered life's trials or its joys. Oh Rala, bringer of sweet reprise, I don't know. Please, O merciful Rala, free us from the shackles of mortality. Immortality? I don't know. Death is sweet release. Long forgotten essence. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. Hey, that's Meteon. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers. only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience, thought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. And this place is beautiful though, like yellow and blue. That's like perfection. Ignore the struggling scions there. Only in death may we find peace. Ah, finally we are free. Ooh, that stings. Too bad these people are insane. Ah, sweet death, sweet release. What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy. Rala, I beseech you, free me from this mortal coil. Actually, I think this is the first time I'm playing this after the Dawn Trail patch. And this looks even better than I remember. Like, a lot more flora here. Any more text? Oh, there we go. Long forgotten essence. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves making a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggle to know what was right. Yet in today's perfect unity, there's not left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Ra-ia shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Alright, final boss of this map, dungeon. Ra-la, or Ra-ia. I don't know if that's a capital I or a small case L. The masks remind me of Kaonashi from Djibouti. Okay, it is Ra-la. Last Mercy. Alright, I haven't done this dungeon in forever.
優しい終わりをもたらす獣。
すり抜けてくれるなよ。
踊るようにそれが跳ねる美しき死を舞い上げながら。
Warm blow. That's a room wide.
その星で死は尊き黄金色。覆われすべてが終わりゆく。
Warm blow game.
俺がやる。すり抜けてくれるなよ。俺がやる。
Alright, last boss almost down. Form glow. I'll say using LV2. It looks like LV3. Or maybe LV2's got upgraded animations. Okay, let's try it again. Asinian said, hello. I think he said, I'm no stranger to despair. I would not be here without you. Alize said, sorry Alize, I don't remember what you said. Alright, they're not going to speak to me. At least now we have an idea of what drives her. A great dead bread nigh beyond description. Now they're speaking together, so I can't read them all. Oh well. Well, time for the actual last boss. And who else other than...
まだ立っているなんて。あなたたち、バカみたいに心が強いのね。
That you still stand, your determination defies all reason.
その行進を見ていると胸がざわざわするの。私に溶けた咲きゆく星々が不快に思っているみたい。ねえ、どうしたら絶望して諦めてくれる？何を見せたら私たちと一緒になってくれるの？
Yeah, I've already played through Endwalker up to 6.5. But I wanted to experience all that all over again on stream. So that's why we are doing this. Dawn Trail I haven't played though. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
私にだってみんなにだって痛いところはある。ただそれが人それぞれで違ってるの。だから誰かが立ち止まっても他の人が手を引けるのよ。
No, it's not New Game Plus, it's a different character.
何度だってね。そう。だが絶望はいつも希望よりも一つ多く用意されている。
But no matter how much hope,
命は今日も増え明日を憂う。
oh, much hope exists. Ever will there be more despair. Ever will their living curse the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be. Final boss! Okay, so it's taking about 5 hours. About an hour longer than I expected. I like how the final bosses are always, what's his name? The Final Fantasy illustrators faced. Ranni's full moon. No. Relena's double twin moon. Bluebird Twitter telling Blackbird X to stop. I haven't really played the game with much English voice, so. But yeah, I do love the JP voices. I've known most of the PAs even before playing the game, so it's pretty cool. All will know pain. Man, the paladin skill is so cool. Aha! Let me solo her. Is what I just said there. I thought it was supposed to bring everyone back. Not like a proximity thing. Man, the Loperettes really not good at explaining things. Powerless? No. I am your worst nightmare. Battered and torn and made to crawl. Please and thank you. Only when we embraced death. And embrace yours, she says. Mm-hmm. Let me just adjust my mic. I think the new output that I chose after the issue earlier is a little quieter. Minus 20, okay. Maybe it's fine. Okay, I think it's fine. Wood. He's a bird. What is happening? It's Shinyu. Waga Tomoyo. Friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Charlotte to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon, and hungry still for a reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. He wants a wool so bad, he writes his own fanfic. But why does it still live? Surely it's no match for you. I had assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I not mistaken? It is satisfaction. I suppose aside from us, Zenos and his obsession would make the strongest Dunamis warrior around. $17 Too bad we can't do it with the Scions because they're technically back at the ship. Yeah, we're on the back of Xenos. Or Shinnu. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. Let me know if my mic goes weird again. Got in for the final battle. How nice. Hello, spam wing duck. Hello, hello. But it's gonna be a while until the fight, cause Japanese server, it is currently actually 3:30 in the afternoon. It's not a bad time to be playing 14. I guess I'm not playing healer or tank, so it might take a little longer. Just solo it. Maybe at level 100. PK님이 어서오세요. 엔딩을 보고 싶은데 사람들이 없어서 못 보고 있는. Ramu on Meteor. Unable to perform in this location. Why must they be like this? Nice medley. Ba, ba, ba. I could probably set up my keyboard, piano keyboard, while waiting. Too bad I've been using my keyboard as like a storage surface, so it's like got a lot of stuff on top of it right now. Things that are on the keyboard right now. Wi-Fi antenna times 6. I got the super stubby Wi-Fi antenna for my ITX case. My sketchbook that I bought and have barely drawn anything in. Some local art gallery ad. Neighborhood newspaper, monthly or bi-monthly. Display colorimeter. DP to HDMI adapters. Alright, that's about it. Oh, and there's a broken E string from my guitar that I was mentioning last time I was playing the guitar. Where is that cable? BRB, let me try to find the cable. Okay. Found the cable. For some reason it's not showing up on my DAW, my keyboard. Yeah, the DPS wait time. Pop over to Monster Hunter Wilds and play Fight Omega. Yeah, certainly a meteor move too. Let's see, how's it looking right there? (002) If you wanna. I'm sure it's gonna find a match soon though. Even if it says 00, I'm sure it's like almost there. Alright, where's that big fat tacos bit coming? When's it coming? I think it's coming soon. Oh no, it's not. Let's go! Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. So yeah, it doesn't take as long as it takes for me to set up my keyboard. I was almost there though. Time to end the singer. You'll never reach it. We'll never reach the end, I think is what she says. I missed the translation. Etsumatsu. Already. That's such a scary skill, the sound it makes. Eorzea. Alright, planets are back. Eee, she puked on us. I don't remember this fight very well. By the way, for the people who are new here, I have played through Endwalker before on my main account. Or main character, I should say. But this is my first time playing it on screen. And I'm very excited for Dawn Trail, finally! Well, we still have 6.1 to 5 to go, but whatever. Planets are back. I think the next part requires a lot of running. When the planets are falling on us instead. I like the post-Endwalker patches, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, I like them too. I like the character, the new character. Oh my gosh, she has a lot of HP. I thought by now she would be like easier, but still very tough. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine. Scared me for a bit. Ah! I didn't know you could walk off! That's literally the first time I've ever fallen off that platform. Oh, thank you for the benediction. Oh my god, I was actually like top 2 in DPS even. With my level 89 gear. Oh, that hit me. Alright, this is the one where there's a lot of running, I think. I'll just follow the people. I have no idea where I'm going right now. We're doing okay. Turns out you can't pay to win. Yeah, maybe the level thing's pretty low. Item cap. Aw, there goes my... Oblivion, she says. "5 seconds until Oblivion." Paladin, LV3, so cool. I mean, all the LV3s are awesome. That was the brilliance of Dynamis. No matter, you only delay the inevitable, says she. Where? I don't remember this one. Is this a DPS check? 10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. Okay, that's scripted. Oh, okay. can't believe Real is playing with the Meteor server. I mean, why not? Oh, it is you! That was awesome. Paladin LB3, so good. Yeah, let DBJ play. Let's go. Everyone, give me your strengths. The Meteor server is in the party. Anyway, yeah, the tank LV3 timing kinda sucks, huh? Like, especially on, well, I mean, just any of the fights where it's required. You use it a little late, you're F. Use it too early, you're F. Oh, the music's so good. Woo! Thanks for the tank queue. I think that really helped. If this was not the answer, then what is? Where lies happiness? I killed her too fast. Not enough suffering. What a fight, though. Oh, hello there. Yes. Wow. Thank you. All right. It is time. A test of my reflexes. A test of my old half-elf reflexes as a black mage. Oh, not quite.
どこまで飛んでも暗くて辛くて
No matter where we flew,
寂しいの。
there was only darkness and loneliness and pain.
ヘルメスが望んでいたような優しい答えを見つけられなかった。
So the biggest villain is Hermes. Or Hermes.
こんにちは。私が出会える最後のあなた。
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. こんにちは。私が出会える最後のあなた。
私はあなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。
Wait, did she say the thing? I wish I could listen to the line again. I think she said 聞いて感じて考えて or those three components. Hear your words, share your feelings. Hear, feel, think. Yeah, she did. She did. She said the thing. Heidelin.
どうか仲良く。
Alright, what was your honest reaction to this? When you first played through this, were you like, ah, the poor bird? Or were you like, imagine all the people you killed? I'll say I was not as kind as Wool is right now.
聞こえるわ。あなたの心が長い旅の記憶が。
Misguided or not? I also think it's nice and symbolic that the leader of each faction, so Heidelin and Meteon, or rather Venat before she became Heidelin and Meteon, are both inspired by the Wool stories. And this BGM.
こんなにたくさんの人がいて溢れるくらい思いがあったのね。たった一つの答えなんて本当になかったんだわ。命の意味も生きる理由も。いろんな形の喜びを拾い集めては失ってまた見つけながら生きていく。
Yeah, maybe extremism was bad. Maybe black and white thinking is bad. Maybe partisanship is bad.
死があなたの優しい隣人になるその時まで。私が飛ばなくたってヘルメスの探してたものはあの星にあなたの世界にあったのね。
I told you you didn't look hard enough.
花畑のようね。少しずつ
I imagine Heidelin and Venat singing this. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first, a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors.
その言葉までたどり着けてよかった。私の旅に素敵な終点をありがとう。だからこそ消える前に始めなくちゃ。
So, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. Perhaps releasing everyone's soul if you can do that, but I don't think you're capable of that, so... Yeah.
私たちが奪ったものはもう決して戻らない。そのことを許してとは言わない。
My OLED screen is crying at this bright blue line going through the center right now.
ただ一度だけ歌わせてほしいの。今度は自分自身の心を私が
If she is capable of raining Death Beam throughout the entire universe, she could, yes. Just thing the dopamine beam. I like how they got rid of Zenith from the stage, even though we clearly saw him land. Twitter became X, and then X became the Tree. So beautiful. I love this digital sunrise. Oh no, it became Twitter again. Too bad her hair never got the high-res treatment, it seems. Even though the feathers are all high-res. I missed a chance to take a screenshot of the wall with the lighter background. That looked really pretty. My breath was stolen. Walt Disney. Maybe I should have taken the hat off before coming here. Hello, friend. Don't mind the screenshot taking noises. Ruins a moment? No. This is the icing on the cake.
ただのお前としてな。あのアラミゴでの決戦で俺は何に歓喜したのかと考えていた。お前が比類なき強敵であったこと、
最後の一息すら絞り出すような戦いができたこと、すなわち
Understandable.
己が命を燃やすことだ。それが俺の喜びであり、同時に俺からお前に渡しうる唯一の楽しみだろう。故にこそ俺は今一度お前に再戦を申し入れる。
No, no, no. It's not just a cake. I think he fits the theme of Endwalker. You cannot have pure bliss, pure joy, without the suffering, without the hardships. Then the joy loses its meaning. He is the counter to joy and bliss. He is the suffering.
応じぬのであればそのまま仲間のもとへ帰るがいい。何せ人は命を尊ぶ。それを危険にさらすこと、むやみに費やすことは望んでするなというのが道理らしい。あるいは英雄たるお前も人命を守らんという一心でこんな果てへと至ったのやもしれぬ。
Also, he has a beautiful voice and beautiful face and beautiful hair, but
だがここ
that's
に
just
外からお前を定めるものは何もない。思い出せ。武器を手にし技を得得した時の高揚を、新たな脅威、未だ踏破せぬ頂を目にした時の欲を。
I think I just beat literally the strongest being in the world, in the universe, so
命を費やさねば得られぬ喜びがあったはずだ。なあ、冒険者よ。
Bokenshio. Oh, I haven't heard that word in a while. That has a nice ring to it. Bokenshio. That I cannot deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this.
Hmm. では勝負といくか。俺とお前の命で天津星、その全てを焦がそうぞ。
A test of your reflexes. I don't remember what he says in Japanese. But it is very unfortunate that my only level 90 job is Black Mage against his test of reflexes. Anyway, Endwalker football playing in the background, fighting our nemesis is the word that I'm looking for. Fighting our nemesis. Best job to ignore the test and fire away. Simply put mana ward on. Dennis's soul is ablaze with passion. Your souls burn brighter, your powers swell. Alright, we're gonna tank it.
勝つために戦おう。
Let's see who's got better DPS. Tidal Wave. Can I die from falling off the E?
いきなりは仕留められぬか。
Hellfire. It's been so long since I fought Shinryu on stream. Akmorn. Does this track or can I walk out of it? Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Oh really? Oh, there is the test of my reflexes now. So it says Karitoru. A test of your reflexes. Mikireru ka? He's gonna do it again, isn't he? As soon as I put down my thing. Exa Flare. I guess I can just like go really far too, instead of like dodging locally. Diamond Dust. Phase 1 done! Phase 2, here we go! This is a very good song, yes. I know you feel it too, the inferno swelling inside of you. Says Zenos. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. A test of your reflexes. Oh no, that was only my first phase, buddy. Aerial Ray. I think I can stand here for this one. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. don't remember what I was playing when I did it the first time, but I had a lot of trouble. Maybe they nerfed it. Backmorn. Get the debuff on him. Oh shoot. Oh. That's the first one that hit me, I think.
何をふぬけている俺の買いかぶりか
Alright, that's his second down. No, not yet, not until the last of my life spans. He's doing LV3 on me! Oh wow, they give you so much time to do this, huh? I feel like 10 seconds would have been enough. Double cross counter! It's so funny how as a black mage I'm just like throwing punches right now. Zenith's too, I guess, not using his size anymore. 낭만 넘치는 파이팅. Ooh, my ring looks pretty painful actually. Especially the left hand. 만 꼽히면 된다. It did.
悔しいものだな。俺はついぞ周りが執着しているものの価値が わからなかった。世の中
I
は
never do
どれ
that.
も泥のような退屈で醜くくだらないものだ。だが時折こうして日が楽しみがもたらされる。まったく憎いものよ。お前はどうだった？この世界に産み落とされ名を与えられ生きてきて。歩いてきて何を思った？
Orshfa.
存分に楽しかったか？
Oh, hey, he's asking the questions that Vanette was asking too. How was your journey? He truly is the suffering counterpart to hope and joy. Goodbye, Xenos. You'll be missed. So yeah, quick summary. After convincing that one Meteon, whom we confronted was Emmett Salk and Hitlodius, we still had to fight the remaining Metea, who are still not Twitter yet, who are still X. And yeah, we did beat her. And we told Meteon, the Metea, collective consciousness, about our story, our adventure, the suffering and the joy. And she finally found the answer that Hermes was asking. Yes, joy exists in the world, along with suffering. Not just black and white. And she finally understood. And she Joelwoodsid. Yeah, Yoshitaka. That's the illustrator I was talking about. The end singer
目が覚めたのか。
had Yoshitaka face. Amano face.
よかった。
Will be missed, Zenos, my friend. Mein Freund.
何言ってるんだよ。あんたが一番無事じゃ。
Oh, they're doing the credits with the characters on screen. That's cool.
約束。あんたがいなくちゃ守れないだろ。
It looks very Korean there.
よう、また大活躍だったな。
相棒。
どうにかなったからよかったものの、一人で戦おうなんて無茶。二度とよしてちょうだい。こちらの心臓が持たないわ。
まったくだ。急に飛ばされた俺たちの身にもなってみろ。お前が戻らなかったら
Did you say Graha
後
looks
悔ど
look
ころの
Korean
話じゃ
there
な
or
かったぞ。
albino? No, I was talking about my character.
手当て
From
は
bottom,
でき
from
ている
below, she
と
looks like
思う
really
のですが
Korean.
痛みはいかがですか。
Not from this angle, but like from below.
よかった。ですが、ひどい怪我でしたから、しばし安静に。
よくない。全然ちっとも一つもよくない。ここにメイティオが来て、あなたが帰ってくるはずだって。なのに全然帰ってこないし、やっと転移してきたと思ったら意味わかんないくらいボロボロだし。バカ、本当に心
Baka!
配したんだから。
I'm sorry, I'm a baka. I can't do anything about it.
皆さんがご無事で何よりですわ。私たちも引き続き安全運転で参ります。どうぞ最後までごゆっくりお過ごしください。それからご質問いただいていた件ですが、そろそろ通信が届く圏内かと。
お、そいつは朗報だ。早速各国に連絡してやろう。
Alright, 4
凱
a.m.
旋の準備
finish.
しておけよ。
君が気を失っている間にラグナロクはウルティマトゥーレを出てね。もう立てるかい。よければ外を見てほしいんだ。
Honestly, it's all the sharp rings that we had on our hands that won the fist fight against Zenos.
帰ってきたのさ。私たちの星へ。
私たちの星へ。그런 말 한 적 없습니다. I like how we're doing like a tour of the entire world. Ah, Yugiri, it's been too long. We need more of her. I hope she gets more screen time in Dawn Trail. I doubt it though. Victory lap around the world, yes. The world is flat, don't worry. That's why you have to fly all over all of it. She said the thing. She said the thing that she wanted to say. Elidibus, Akira Ishida. Hitsuko desu, Soichiro Hoshi. Emetsu, Takashi Hiroki. Hermes and Amon. Soka Yusutsugu. Meteon and the End Singer Tanezaki Atsuki. Those little legs move so fast. Vinette and Heidelin. Kuko Inoue. Inoue Kiko. Dennis Toriumi Kosuke. Welcome home. I hope they treated it against salt water. I mean, I guess they don't really need it anymore, so it gets rusted, it gets rusted. That is it. Now enjoy your 15 minutes of credit. The Mother Crystal. GG! As per tradition, I'm not gonna skip it. Minfilia! Yeah, Ishikawa Natsuko is the main writer. I say she did a great job. Minfilia, 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 Minfilia. And while I have not played Dawn Trail, I do understand the concern and the annoyances and the complaints regarding Dawn Trail. I mean, after... Oh, as well as post Endwalker. After beating the End Singer, literally the final boss of the entire universe, we do have to scale back a bit. Oh hey, back on Sancred was a little Kusogaki. But I, for one, am very excited to explore all the places that MS Selk mentioned. Yeah, what happened? Dawn Trail was supposed to be a vacation. Is it a vacation? Or are there like new world-ending disasters looming around the corner? Looming over the horizon? Actually, don't tell me. Because I want to play it myself. I've managed to stay entirely spoiler-free for Dawn Trail. Well, we still have like, let's see, 3 times 5, 15 more episodes to go before Dawn Trail. Minimum 5 if I do each patch content in a single stream, but that's not gonna happen. So either 2 or 3 streams for patch content. So yeah, it'll be 10 to 15 episodes. 7 jump towers. The next jump tower shouldn't be until next summer, so I'm pretty safe. Orshfa! Every time he comes up or his shield comes up, I'll scream his name. You know, the reason that the wool has a man problem is because the main husband died. And now it's all the sub-husbands vying for the wool's heart. And waifus. If Orshfang were still alive, the wool would not be so distracted. Biam itself, Albert. Graha. Kane is a great choice too. Orshfang and Isel, Paparimo. Wait, is this all the Departed series? Is it gonna be Moonbrita? Oh, Roger. Fordola's still alive. I wonder if I were not fast forwarding the credits, if we would be getting Stormblood OST right now instead of Heavensward OST. You know, between Hien and Becklug, I don't know who I found more surprising to hear at the end during Endwalking. Yotsu, my beloved. Honestly, in terms of pure visuals, Yotsu is probably one of my favorite. I do love my Midlanders. Vanette, honestly, I don't really like the look of. Well, no, that's a lie. I do love Vanette. Even her looks. But Vanette I love for, like, her lore reason. Yotsu, though, is just so hot. As a MIDI enjoyer, I approve. MIDI enjoyers unite. I also love Aura. MIDI and Aura are my favorite. I also can't wait to see Rin plus 10 years. Or like 5 years even. Rin and Gaia plus 5 years. Meanwhile, Alizé and Blue Alizé will never age. Ah, Emmett Cells! Okay, Emmett Cell comes pretty close to Orshfang in terms of like main husband. Honestly, his lore, like a love from 12,000 years ago, love spanning 12,000 years. That's crazy. That's amazing. And I guess Arbert's like kind of self-loving, whatever. There's a term for this. Crystal Exarch's so cool. I love all the grandpas in Shadowbringers. Emmett not the main husband guaranteed? Wow. Well, Emmett and Orshfang, they're like up there together. There's the Stormblood BGM. I think this is Salt Lake night theme. Oh hey, finally Endwalker cutscenes. The daytime version is great. Very triumphant. Salt and suffering soft. Yeah. 팬텀에 나왔는데 어서오세요. Remember the baby. And remember Elpis, the good old days. Hermes. The true villain of this story. Releasing Meteon into the wild. Bennett. Hermes the long neck. Yotsuyu theme! Tired and I can't even whistle any longer. Okay, there's the font. Technology. Fender. I like how Fender is a sponsor or whatever. Or technical support. If I win the lottery, the 14 special edition of the Fender Stratocaster is definitely on the list there of things to buy. Alright, well, so the Fender Stratocaster Final Fantasy XIV edition is on there. I also want to set up like a library in my home, filled with all the manga that I like. Oh hey, there's the Endwalking. The crossing of the generation. The Warrior of Light, Real Leaf. I love when games put your name on there. Is it going to be wall voting time again? Not yet. We still have to do Endwalker patch content. There is a chance that Potato will return.
親愛なるお父様、お母様へ。
Dearest mother, dearest father.
これはきっと石の家でしたためる最後の手紙になるでしょう。文字を綴りながら暁としての日々を思い返しています。ここに初めてやってきた時のこと、そして週末に立ち向かった時のことも。私たちは遥か遠い天の果てで戦いを繰り広げましたが、あの絶望の海は誰かの胸の内にあったのかもしれない。ふとそんな風に思ったのです。
Oh my goodness, I almost couldn't remember that Lisa's old name was Ida.
私も
Crystal
これまで
Braves.
幾度となく打ちひしがれ、悲しみに暮れくじけかけました。けれど 振り返れば確かに笑っていた日があったのです。
Have known defeat.
たったそれだけの事実があの希望の花と同じく確かに咲き誇っています。
But these hands, blah blah blah.
だからこそ私は
Olivia doesn't know about that. All she does
出会
now.
った人とまたこれから出会う人と笑い合いたい。新たな花を咲かすように、あるいは暗闇に希望の灯火を灯すように。そう願いながら間もなく石の家を建ちます。
Thus believing I will leave the rising stones as my
先日皆で話し合った通り、
Uh-oh.
暁の決命は
Disbanding the
解散するのです。
Scions.
アルフィノさん、こちらにいらしたんですね。
ですね。
皆さん、エントランスホールの方にもう集まってらっしゃいます。
エントランスホールの。
おっと、すぐに行くよ。
That's just what everyone told him. Only he
とはいえ、
is leaving.
それは表向きの話。
No bullying our boy.
遅くなってすまない。
こんな時に何してたのよ。
ちょっと手紙をね。
こうして顔を合わせる機会もしばらくなくなりそうだな。
I have an announcement to make. Everyone's getting replaced by Garland Ironworks' newest AI.
暁は週末の収束をもって解散。以後はグランドカンパニーエオルゼアをはじめ国際組織が中心となって諸問題の解決にあたる。対外的にはそういう風になっているのだもの。これまで通りに集まっていたら台無しだわ。
されどその実態は原点への回帰。ミンフィリアが立ち上げた当初の秘密結社という形に戻って私たちの活動は続くのです。
そうだね。当面はそれぞれで世界を見回りながら取り組むべき問題を探していくことになるが、いずれまた大きな困難に挑むこともあるだろう。今よりもっと成長した私たち皆でね。
待ち遠しいような、そういう事態は起きない方がいいような。複雑ね。
まあ集まるだなんだと大ごとにせずとも力が必要になったら呼べ。どのみち槍を錆びさせるつもりはないからな。
Oh.
言ったな。 なら暁のリンクパールは捨てずにしっかり持ってろよ。
タタルはここに残るんだっけ？
はいです。秘密結社といえど拠点は必要ですし、そうなると誰かが建物の手入れをしないと。
The super secret base everyone knows about.
ということで、石の家は表向き、新進気鋭の職人タタルの工房となります。より一層がっぽり稼いで丸儲けです。
Thank goodness, we're still getting paid, okay? Tataru gonna make a lot of money for us.
お店か何かにされてそうね。
Big desus.
俺楽しみにしてるよ。みんなと次に会える日をさ。
Me too. But for now, I'm ready to pass out.
出発のお支度を。しばしのお別れになる方もいらっしゃるでしょうから、今のうちにしっかり挨拶をしておくです。
Kinoriha. It's gonna take like another 15-20 minutes to read all the conversation. And I don't know if I can last that long. Look at all those objectives! Alright, let's go. Let's start from the inside. Aha, you're first. I remember our promise. I will take you out on an adventure date thing. Oh, real? Might you have a moment to talk? Was the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kuruda, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Audition. What of our date? Not only am I indebted to Master Galu for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. It gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together. Any we've experienced before. He remembers. Of course he remembers. That was a cute rally emote or whatever. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons where I asked you, if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope you will do the same for me. What's that, a second solid? Okay. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere up there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't impossible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. Is that like foreshadowing how an Omicron adventurer is going to join us? Or if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. That was just one objective on the map. I do not have the strength to do this right now. My brain is shutting down. Ah. Finish my water. Let's see what Y'shtola says. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we've witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Eorzea and the ancients, a glimpse of the Eon, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of finding the subject of my studies in a book or a tablet. Truth is, given shape and interpretation, when we seek to capture it with our words, it is inevitably molded to fit a narrative. No matter how well intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other. till the end itself is unrecognized from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even the potential for corruption meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on the matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Let them be read and be remembered. Very well, then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients and so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It'll be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I'll otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our ventures into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. A single nod is worth 1,000 words. Did you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery? Know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Okay, we have like 6 more of these. That took us 15 minutes for 2 of them. I am not gonna last another hour or whatever. So I'm gonna call it here for tonight. It's 4:30 a.m. for me. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow, I don't know. Today. But yeah, that's it. Too bad I couldn't finish Endwalker proper. Or sorry, Endwalker the quest. Just one more hour as a treat. No, I gotta pass out. I'm tired. So anyway, yeah. Ending your attempt to end Endwalker, yes. I am ending my Endwalking attempt early. Daribiriba. Eorzea Walker. Yes, Yuriba. Zetsunafariba, Radisriba. Bye, everyone. Thanks for sticking around and watching the end, or the close to the end of the Endwalker with me. You saw the good parts. Now it's just the Scions reminiscing. Alright, bye! 12글자님들이 봐. Yeah, you saw the end credits, it's all good. You're just missing the cookie video. If only the queue popped faster, seriously. Bye, diba?